Hello. Testing. Testing. Shadow, what the fuck are you? Okay. Cool. So, it works. Let's, tweet, I guess. Alright, looks like things are working. Ooh, these are pretty cool. There we go. There's the music. Okay, how about now? That should work. Perfect. Glad you can hear me, Sean. Let's see what all we got in here. Any new avatars? Nope. Alright, so I think this is going to be the first deck we test. Gonna be doing some self-milling with Jace, Slowgurk, the Myco Tyrant, Titania, Teachings, Ludwig, and we have the Ancient One. We have Bitter Triumph in here, since that's gonna work really well with the Gurk, so hopefully we can pick up some wins here. Oh, and we got our new Restless Reef. Alright, game one. Hand's okay. We'll keep it. Well, Patchwork is pretty annoying. At least we have a Besayu. Do we just get down the Ancient One here? Yeah, we'll get him down. Alright, so Steel Seraph, and they're going to be gaining some life. So we can get down Ludwig, and we can also hold open the Baseyu. Or we can just get down Titania and have a blocker for the Seraph. I like the Titania route. Definitely need some more land. I want to use this Baseyu. Alright. Dowsing device is pretty solid, so it's gonna supercharge all their stuff. They're hovering in their hand, they have something. We'll just take it. Let's go with the Ludwig. Not what we want. Let's pass and put a stop. Another dowsing device. Okay. Let's take out the Seraph. Sure. I think we're about to die here. Let's take the block. Tapped land. Yeah, so we can't even take out this Patchwork Automaton, which is rough, so chump block mode for another turn. We have Bitter Triumph to take out the Seraph. Yeah, we're just kind of toast. We'll take 7. Another land enters tapped. Okay. So we're up to 3 permanents. Confounding a riddle, could find a couple more, but doubt it's gonna be enough. I think we play the Gurk, and we get in. Hit a land. Well, we unfortunately do have to block there. Rough. So we can play out the Ota and the Gorger, and then we pass, and we can just try and save this Patchwork Automaton. We'll go down to 1. Looking forward to experimenting with Ancient Ones, Skullspore, Nexus, and Fight Rigging. That does sound fun. Alright, we are barely hanging on. Guess we go with the teachings. Well, now we have an 8/8. But I think we still just die. Let's look at the top 4. I guess we'll see if we hit a cut down. I guess we'll just take Takanuma. GG's. Nice. That deck went pretty fast. We stumbled a bit on the lands, but we were able to hang on for quite a few turns from what looked like a horrible position. Okay. The sand's decent. We at least have some ramp. We'll try it out. Yeah, so basically they let us have what's called a... I don't know the technical term, but these accounts with the VIP at the end, they're just for this event, and they come with all the wildcards you need to craft everything. Goodness, opponent's ramping away. But you have gems to buy card styles, but I couldn't quite seem to find that. And you have, you know, wildcards to play everything. Good God, Ward 2. You can discard Ancient One. Lord. I don't really want to discard anything. We'll just pay 3. And the early access account or whatever just lets us show off all of the stuff that we need to for the event. Just so, you know, people can play with their dinosaurs and not have to waste a bunch of wild cards. And here comes fight rigging. Womp womp. Do we just go with Gurk or Jace and try and draw? I think we go with Gurk. Jace and minus next turn, maybe. Yep, that's exactly how it works. So I can just go into the deck builder after this and show you guys if you want, but you can just build whatever. It's really cool. Oops, all Gurks today. We don't even have a way to cast Bitter Triumph. Yikes. So, we can mill ourselves for 3, or we could mill ourselves for, like, a lot more. I kind of want to do that. We again have nothing but slow Gurks, so... Ooh, 9 deep? 12? Yeah, we'll go 12.
All your hopes and dreams.
And we will pass. Let's see what they got. I'm terrified. Not very scary. Not super scary. We at least have a gigantic Slowgurk. It's tapped. I feel like I'm getting trolled here. We'll just keep their Stomper small, I guess.
Organic mind.
And play that, and we will pass. Sure, why not? Another hulking raptor. It's a cool animation for Discover. Titania is pretty good. So we can play Titania and have a bitter triumph. That doesn't seem too bad.
Become subdued.
Let's pass. That is a ton of free mana. Sure. Okay, just making sure there was no attack trigger on that guy. So we do have to make a block with Titania, unfortunately, because it is just lethal otherwise. Shoot. Well, let's see. So if we block there, that's kill the Hammer Skull, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. Sure. Well, I mean, Myco Tyrant's kind of cool. Let's play him. How many cards left? 33.
Retreat is surrender every last thought to Phyrexia.
Descend 10. So if we attack here, we kill one of them. Unfortunate. Because then we could just block. Yeah. Not quite enough life to work with. Very fun game, though. Well, Luca does it too. I mean, that was fun. I at least had fun in that game. Like, you gotta do everything. Yeah, if we had gotten that instead of milling it earlier in the game, that would have been fun. We're gonna keep playing this one because this deck is actually really fun, even though we've, lost twice. Let's see if we can get an on the play game. Bit of a long queue. Oh, hi Gizmo. I don't know if you heard a squeak there, but my old man cat's yelling at me. Alright. Oh. I mean, hand's cool, we don't have green. So, do we want to risk it? Yeah. Let's try it out. We at least have Ludwig and the Jays, so if we get any other green source, we can just... Oh, perfect. Let's play the Scrap Gorger. And looks like opponent's playing dinosaurs. Death Bonnet Sprout. Yeah, that would be pretty decent with the Micah Tyrant. Good lord. Let's go with Micah Tyrant. And hopefully they just don't deal with it next turn, so we can play a Jace and just minus for 15. Because I don't know if Dinosaurs is going to be able to get through a 15-15 that early. Rude. Oh, they didn't do it. Activate an ability, oh right, not pay for the triggered ability. Okay, well, we lucked out there. We'll take 6. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see a better play than this.
Phyrexia showed me the truth. Flesh will always... I don't understand what went wrong. Nothing could be more vulnerable than your memory.
We'll make some dudes. We did it. Bonehorn Dracosaur. Let's go to combat. And we'll get in with everybody. I don't think they did the map there. GG's. That was great. Gonna save that one. We'll try again. And then I think after this we'll switch up. We got our colors this time at least. So Dreamroot on 1 so we can play the Scrap Gorger. No. Let's just get our Jace down.
Kapask! Imasahak! Our plans are beyond your comprehension.
Unfortunately, we don't have too much else going on in the hand. Love a Micro Tyrant off the top. Felden.
You don't understand what's important.
Titania is good. Let's go with the tapped land. And we'll mill ourselves, I think. You want to use your play with fire?
No secret escapes my grasp.
And there's the Micro Tyrant. Cool. Yeah, so they had some sort of stick on turn 1 with the green, so not sure what it is. If they have a Monstrous Rage, blocking the Pia is a no-go. So I think we just go with Felden.
Retreat is the sensible action.
So, Myco Tyrant into a Takanuma mill. So we would have to cycle the Otawaras. That's going to get 1 Descend. Yeah. Hopefully it's not a burn spell. Hopefully it's just the questing druid. We'll grab Titania. That is a big dinosaur. another Myco Tyrant. So we can play the Titania, we have Bitter Triumph, we can kill the Pia, we have blockers. I mean, it's not the worst thing. And plus it'll get the third oil counter on here. I'll go with that since that's something that doesn't matter. I think we'll just pay 3. If they want to trade both of those for the Myco Tyrant, that's fine. We have a second. Cool. Let's play another Tyrant. I think we just pay 3 again. Let's get in. That's pretty gross. Ooh, made a Quint. So we play the Ancient one and Takenuma. That's perfect. I'll take a Jace. And no attacks here. I'll make 4 more dudes and turn him to an 8/8. And they hit another Pia, which is fine for us. They make another Thopter, and they ping us. Sure. We'll go with Jace.
Phyrexia showed me the truth. Flesh will all the knowledge we acquire. I pull one thread, and your entire mind unravels.
Well, can you kill me this turn? It's not bad, but okay. And back to us. I mean, we just attack for 22 here. tokens, not gonna lie. Cool. Sure. GG's. This deck is dumb. I love it. Let's see what else we got. So we can just go like this and boom. Oh, well, looks like all my cards came a bit late. So I opened my mail earlier and these weren't there. Man, I wish I could keep these. Oh, gotta get our content in today. Jeez, okay. So early access is like 24 hours, I believe, so it started just about an hour ago, and it's gonna run for 23 more hours. I'm at least gonna be live for a couple more hours, you know. Gonna go to sleep, probably not gonna stream too much tomorrow, maybe just a little bit. Might just try and record some intros, who knows. So, am I just missing something? Because I thought the card styles used to be right here. Yeah, that was a lot of cards. that was too many. Like, the only buttons here is zoom in, zoom out, and craft. Like, it doesn't want to let doesn't want to let me use any styles, I guess. We'll go with this. No, we'll go with that one. No, we'll go with that one. Alright, so here we have a sacrifice deck. This one, of course, I'm going to throw Routed Drawbreak in here because I love the guy. But we're playing with Vito, Sanguine Evangelist, Amalia, Bartolome, Vron, Fanatical Offering, Greedy Freebooter, Rite of Oblivion, Elazil Core. Just sacrificing stuff, getting a bunch of value. Oh. There we go. Let me move the camera. But, yeah, so this is going to be the next deck. We're playing 2 Cavern of Souls since there is a ton of vampires in here. Wait, what basics are we in here? What do we think? 1 or 2? Thinking 2. Ooh, that's so cool. I love that. Ooh. Alright, let's try it like that. Wrong button. Not Gurk. Let's go with this one. Let me name it at least. Feels weird playing without named deck. There we go. The recording software didn't want to work. We'll keep this one. We'll lead off with our Swamp. And we'll get down Ellis. Rude. Well, there's a Vito. So do we want to play the Fortress and hold open, or not play the Fortress, play the Swamp, hold open, cut down? We can just play Ellis here in the Fortress, I think. I really doubt they're going to play anything that we need to cut down on turn 3, so like that, and we pass. Wait a sec. That's not fair. Guys, I want to gain life. I feel robbed. Feeling a little victimized here. It's actually a really funny one. I hadn't thought of anybody playing the giant cinder maw, but I mean it works. Let's go with our freebooter. And we pass. Wonderful. That is a big dino. These cut downs are really quite useful. Evangelist. It's not bad. Now there's a cut down target. There's two. That's kind of helpful. Let's start that 20 turn clock. That's a rough one. So I think we block the Cinder Maw just so we can gain life. And then we can just Iconjo there. Not exactly what I want. Let's just hold it for a turn. Maybe make them think twice. Another cavern. Okay. Let's take our block. We'll make a treasure and scribe. I mean, that card's pretty good. Well, let's play it. And the cavern. We'll name vampire. We'll pass. Okay. So they at least protected themselves well from a crackback and top-decked kill spell. So I think we have to block there. Well, we don't really have to block. We can just take 10, I think. Bartolome. Let's activate the fortress. And we're just gonna Alpha Strike. Okay. I don't know. We'll take it. Let's try that one again. I feel like that win was a bit of a fumble, but oh well. Alright, going against the Dark Stream today. I mean, hand's good. Curve, not. Mana isn't allowing it. We'll lead off at the fortress. Let's attack. That's fine. So we can go with the Evangelist or Freebooter into Bartolome. I think we just go with the Evangelist. I know we missed out on 2 life, but I wanted to make them pull the trigger on that a little bit early. Let's go with the Freebooter and Bartolome. And we will pass. Sure. Let's go with the veto. Let's sacrifice the Evangelist. Go go to our second sacrifice. I think we can keep that. Oh, right, Vito. He needs to see all the triggers. Okay, so we Fanatical Offering. And a Rotted Drawbrick is sick. We'll get in for one. And we will pass. We will unfortunately sacrifice the Veto. Pretty sad to have to do that before the Rada comes down. But don't know if they have any combat tricks, because no attacks there. Okay. Board is big. Let's go with the Ellis, I think. And a Freebooter. I think we put that in the bin. A little unfortunate, but not gonna have time for that next turn. Let's get in for 5 in the air. And we will pass. No attacks, just plain virtue. Okay. That's really scary. Veto's good. Let's go with Rada and Amalia. We'll go 5 in the air, and we'll see if we can kill him next turn.
Now you've done it. Hat's coming off.
Well, that's unfortunate. Ouch. Got close.
We've got the edge in this fight.
Yep, definitely GG's. That was a fun one. Very back and forth. Alright, let's try that again. This is one of those hands where the Cavern of Souls is gonna mess with us. We'll keep it. And dinosaurs. So I think our workaround here is naming Cleric. So we can go Ellis into the Evangelist. And that's of course assuming we have another untapped land. If we don't, unfortunately we can't even cast Bartolome. Well, let's pass. And a yearling. Okay. That should be fine. You want to get in with the hammer skull? We'll take our block. We'll go with the Evangelist. Make a dude, and we will pass. More hammer skulls. Take the block while we can, unfortunately. And we do at least hit another land. So, can we take 6 is the question. Can we take a turn off to go with Veto, and then next turn we do the Rite of Oblivion Fanatical Offering? I think we can. And here comes fight breaking. Pretty unfortunate. Oh, there's a Galta. And a Gishaf. Sure. You know what, man? Have your 14. Huh. I think we're getting comboed on. Beautiful. And we will take about a bajillion here. They hit another fight breaking. Wonderful. It doesn't feel rigged at all. GG's. That was something else. The dinosaur deck seems kind of fun. I just don't know how it's going to do against like, Sunfall. Because it can go kind of fast. We'll keep it. We at least have like freebooter Bartolome start, so we can go pretty fast. I was about to say, where's the vampire? My goodness. Down at the bottom of the list. You know, how the alphabet works. And down comes Gix. Sure. I guess good turn, or good opportunity to play tapped land, go for the throat. Sure. That's pretty good. Right. Cavern of Souls, that's just a colorless, so can't play the freebooter and the right. Well, we could if we wanted to sacrifice the treasure we get from this one. Don't think we want Ellis here. Well, let's pass. This guy's a human pirate, so Cavern of Souls doesn't work. I want to save the treasure for next turn when we have Veto. Arena's pretty good. And that can go to the bottom. And we'll get in for 3. So we have the Rite of Oblivion here, which is going to help with sacrifice. Okay. Thanks for conceding early. Oh well, I mean, yeah, we gotta show off what we came to do, so. At least we got that. GG's. Alright. Let's take a look at some cards. Let's see what we want to build around. Oh, let's pull up a deck first, yeah. Hey, glad to see everybody in chat. Hello Michael, hello Raymond, and the Command Zone. Thank you all for being here. Glad you could catch me live. Definitely nice to be live. Haven't done it for a while. The last early access, unfortunately, my computer didn't work, so. Bloodletter of Aclazotz. That's an interesting one. Kind of want to play around with that in Cauldron. Yeah, these. That would be fun. Actually, do you want to do Merfolk? I want to do Merfolk. That's what we want to do. Not a ton, so we'll see if we can make it work. Just 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, that's a little better. It was getting warm. So, what all do we have for Merfolk? Maybe. A little expensive. Maybe. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Probably cut down Singer. That doesn't seem that great. So with this deck, we just playing creatures, killing the opponent, but that's not enough. Like, this is just looks a little weak with all of the merfolk here. So counter magic, count spells. 24. Honestly, we can cut land. It's a very low to the ground deck. Go like that. 23, 22. What's the split here? 18, 22. But we have green 1-drops, so... Past him. Let's see. Dream Roots, Vine Stalks, Coast. Yeah, so we're down to 22 lands. How much further down do you think we could go? Like, is this a 20 land deck with all of the exploring? Two-drop that ramps us. Two-drop that helps us ramp lands from the hand. This might actually be like a 20 land deck. Let's change the art. We'll go 21. I don't feel good with going to a 20 on this. Just bring back in a Mind Singer. Yeah, we'll try this. Oh, let's put a sleeve. Oh, hello. There's cat number 2. don't have any of our 1-drops, so that's kind of rough. I think we'll keep it though. Oh, there's one of them. Alright, and they go into caves. Cool. Wayfinder or the current conductor? Think we just go with the Wayfinder. Think we just get in here. They passed with without doing anything, so maybe they just want to mess with my fishies. Well, that's kind of rude. Do we just go with the Sentinel? I think we go with the Sentinel, then next turn we can go with the current conductor. Spelunking. Cool. They play their hidden courtyard first, so they might have just missequenced that. It is early access still, so... Ooh. We draw Deeproot Pilgrimage. Yeah, I think we play that. Let's put on the Sentinel, since if they want to take that out, we can at least get in with a creature that'll tap and make another one. I think we can just put that in the grave. And we'll get in. Make a map, and trigger the pilgrimage. So how do you get intro, or, my god, it's been a long morning. So how do you get into the early access event? There is a thing in the arena access before sets come out that has a link to an email, and you can send an email there with links to your content. They don't accept everybody, but you know, it's always worth just throwing your name out there and seeing if you get accepted. That's how I got in. Oh boy. So Gargantuan Leech. That is a big boy. I'm not going to be able to counter that on the way back down. Let's put a counter on him. Or at least try to. Jeez. Well, that's, not good. Let's play out the Ota, and I guess we just go with our Sentinel again. No attacks, it'll just gain him 5 life for free. Man, that's a lot of sky turtles. Oof. Well, that's, Oh, I thought they were just gonna animate some lands. Okay. So they're going to search for 3 more lands. So what do we think their last card is? And do we think we can kill this leech? Well, time for the scariest thing in Magic. You have it? Oops. Alright, so opponent is out of cards though. They can start activating the Cavernous Maw, which is pretty scary. Guess we just go with the Wayfinder and the Current Conductor. Oh my goodness. So many Cosmium Confluences. And their Cavernous Maws can become 3/3s, so we can't really attack, unfortunately. And they're gonna discover. Oh, there goes our creatures anyways. I mean, we can attack and we can make 2 Merfolk. Yeah, we're just like kind of dead. I mean, you could have attacked with those maws and just killed me. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's been a lot of work. But the 5 days a week content is a lot more manageable than 7, so I'm at least able to, you know, make some content and have a little bit of time to hang out with my girlfriend. Let's explore. And we'll go with the Spelunker. That is gonna be so many bats. Sure. So they make 3 bats, which is a little unfortunate since now they can just murder us with a bunch of bats. And we're just gonna let this through so we can go to the next game. That is a lot of caves. Got 20 caves on the field. Insanity. GG's. I don't know about this. On the draw, it's kind of rough. We do have a Jade Light Spelunker to help us explore. We'll try it out. Hopefully the deck's nice to us. Let's pass just in case. And looks like somebody else is playing fish. Oh, thank goodness. Let's get the Vine Stock down, and I guess we just go with the Jade Light Spelunker as a 1/1. Artifact, creature, or planeswalker, so it doesn't hit the pilgrimage. I think we just go with the sentinel, so we have a pretty good blocker. Oh boy. The triple Deeproot Pilgrimage. Let's take the blocks where we can. So we have a Deeproot Pilgrimage. We can play the Current Conductor or the C-Note Scout. I'm thinking we just play both of these guys, crack in for 3. we don't have... Oh no, it doesn't cost double blue. I think we'll keep that on top. Counter up on both of these guys. And opponent is empty-handed, but they have a triple pilgrimage, which is kinda crazy. Yep, Deep-Root Pilgrimage only works on the non-lands, or the non-tokens. Well, let's explore. We'll decline, since we haven't played a land. We'll go with the Hex Catcher. Completely forgot he had Flash. But I guess we'll just go like that. We'll keep that on top. And... are we fine sending in and trading the Sentinel for 3 things? Yeah, I think so. So they just have a single non-token merfolk now, so should be able to outgrind them from here. Let's explore. We'll keep that on top. We'll play our pilgrimage. And this costs 5 to activate, so... yeah, we'll get in with the current conductor. Make a 2/2. And we will pass. They play another Wayfinder. I mean, yeah, we have lethal. Oh wait, no, they have 2 blockers that are hexproof. I forgot. It's fine. Let's play the next pilgrimage. We'll just get in with the conduit conductor. Don't really want to trade this away for just one of those. And we will pass. GG's. Nice. I mean, we were able to come back from very far behind. Not too bad. I'm not that good at Magic. I appreciate it, but definitely lots of better players than me. I have been playing since, when was it? Innistrad? One of those Innistrad, the first ones, I think it was Dark Ascension. So, I have a little bit of experience, but there's people that have been playing for much longer. And that are much better. I'm just glad that Wizards is letting me in the event, because I like making content for you guys. So the opponents taught us a very important lesson. We forgot about the Cavern of Souls and the Courtyard. So we're going to add those in real quick. cool. Ooh, from Exodus to OG Ravnica. I remember the Gate Crash was when I started getting really into Magic. Dragon's Maze was my first pre-release. So Ravnica block is definitely one that I have some fond memories of. Definitely wasn't playing during OG Ravnica though. Alright, going first. I mean, yeah, hand's good. Sentinel. I think we'll keep that. That's a pretty good one on 3 to play. In for 2. And play the Wayfinder. Let's get in for 4. Sure. 5 to the Wayfinder. So we can just play the Sentinel. I think we can save the March. Calendar. Nice. Let's crack the map token. We'll keep that on top. Get lost. Let's pass. My favorite archetype of the set? I love Descend. I think the Myco Tyrant is probably one of my favorite cards. I started off with a Myco Tyrant Slogurk deck, so let's see if we can go back to that after this if we get a good game here. Let's get in for 3. I think we'll keep that. So we can counter that, but I don't think we just want to run that into a board wipe on their next turn. So we'll let them go to 11. Alright, so opponent's struggling a little bit with mana. We could play out the Hexcatcher, but I don't think so. We'll just go back to us. What you got here? So, I think we Hex Catcher. And we can sack itself. Now we have to make disappear. To fairy. Well, that gets around make disappear.
Innistrad has been through enough. It needs our help.
Well, that is getting to be a lot. Discovered the channel about 4 or 5, 6 months ago. Well, hey, I'm glad you were discovered it, glad you're hooked. I really enjoy making content. Doing silly stuff like this has let me get into early access, which, I mean, I really appreciate. X-Catcher's pretty cool. So we put him to 3 or we kill the Tef. Think we just put him to 3. We can Tidebinder and counter the Tef's ability, so let's see what they got. Extra counter on the calendar, pretty smart. And that's fine. So if they place the Teferi, the only question is, do they play Depopulate? If we counter that with the Tidebinder and they don't have Depop, should be good. But if they hit us with something like a Sunfall, or like land Sunfall, I'm going to be really sad. And Fairy no longer has abilities. Emperor.
I'm not overconfident. May your blade strike true.
GG's. To the face. And we make a map. Not too bad. Yeah. I guess the fishies can beat the 1,000-year calendar. Alright. Cool. Was just making sure all my files were in order. So played a couple games with the fish. I'm gonna hop back onto Gurk. This deck was really silly and really fun. Alright, this hand is pretty good. Let's keep it. We'll lead off with our cottage. And I think we just go Scrap Gorger. We'll keep our Teachings of the Cairn for once we have the Gurk or the Titania down. Clay-fired bricks. Myco Tyrant's good. Let's... Do we just go with the Tyrant here? Yeah, we'll go with the Tyrant. We'll pass. And a Thrawn Spider. Nothing to exile from the graves yet. So we go Slogurk and Teachings, I think. And we'll make 3 fungi. Stone, weak stone, so that can kill the Gurk or the Tyrant. I think we just put it on Gurk. Let's get in with everybody except for the Scrap Gorger. Let's pass. That's a little rude. I guess we'll just eat. And unfortunately, I guess we have to exile our own Scrap Gorger. And Mightstone and Weakstone can activate that, which is a little annoying. Another Myco Tyrant. Let's go with Gurk, and I think Titania. Or do we go with Titania and Myco Tyrant? Well, we don't have an Argoth, so I guess we just go with Gurk. Okay. Another Kirk. And we will pass. They get a grab on Myco Tyrant. And down comes the Smithy. There's an 8/8. Let's take out the 10/10. Dang. No land. I think we'll just go with the Gurk. He's got trample. Maybe we can find some way to hit lethal next turn. And Barracks of the 1,000. That is terrifying. Sure. GG's. Alright. Girlfriend came in and brought me some tea, so I was thanking her. Let's try it again. Alright, next game. Got a ramp, got a Gurk. Yeah, we'll keep it. Let's go with the Scrap Gorger. And looks like opponent is also on Soul Tide. Okay. Trying to slow us down. I think we can just pass here. We have a counter spell, so we'll say go. If they don't do anything, we can just look at the top part of the library. So trying to get a cauldron, it looks like. Yeah, we'll let them do that. That's at least going to be my guess. Bitter Triumph. Okay. Do we just go with Jace Myco Tyrant? Do it. I think we just want to play out the Slowgurk first, since if they kill that, we will at least get to keep hitting our land drops. Oh yeah, I'm also digging this board layout. It's really cool. Ooh, Throne of the Grim Captain. That's sick. Let's go with Jace.
Emotions are distractions. Focus on I know where to find all the answers.
Was really hoping for a land, but I'm not quite desperate enough to bounce the Gurk. Oh, well, that takes 3 counters anyways. Otherworldly Gaze. Oh boy. Looks like we need to get that Scrap Gorger down. And opponent is just digging. Okay. So, Cruelty Reanimator with Squirming Emergence and Atroxa. Yeah. So that's 3 cruelties to the bin. Thank you. Let's go with the Scrap Gorger. So we get in for 5, play the Scrap Gorger. I've opened Bitter Triumph for, reanimated Atroxa. Since we can't activate the cottage, it's not good. Do we just want to play the Ancient one, or hold open the Bitter Triumph? I think we can just go with the Ancient one. If they play out something to reanimate the Atroxa, it's not like we're getting hit with it this turn, so Bitter Triumph next turn should be fine. Not the greatest Atroxa hit, so Guess we'll take it. And I guess here comes the virtue. Let's go Bitter Triumph. I think we just pay 3 here. We could discard the Myco Tyrant. Let's mill.
I will iterate on my
So we just have to hit 1 permanent.
No secret escapes my
And thankfully we
grasp.
have enough for the Ancient One. Let's get in for 15. And yeah, virtue targets, so should be fine with our Scrap Gorger here. Think we just hold on to Bitter Triumph. I'm looking for Titania. Sure. Rude. Sure. Let's go with another Bitter Triumph. Sure. Let's activate the cottage, and we'll press, whatever advantage we have here. Take out Troxa. That's going to be a lot worse for them to reanimate than if they just otherworldly gaze. Let's pass. Their virtue can grab pretty much whatever. Going with Titania again. Or Tali. And another Titania. Okay. I mean, thanks for making the Gurk bigger. Yeah, this is definitely not good. Yep, archaeologist is fine. So, opponent only has 6 cards left. Oh, Micro Tyrant. Forgot they get a bunch of dudes. Yeah, that's probably game. And we'll play Ludwig. Let's pass. Make a couple fungi. Sure. They bring back Atroxa. I was just gonna let opponent have it, so I guess we'll just take one. Let's play a Teachings. We'll grab a Jace. Well, hey, glad you were able to stop by, Raymond. Hope you have a good one. We just played the Ota? Oh yeah, we didn't play a land, so we can bounce stuff too. Let's get in with Girk. So if they don't put, enough creatures in front of this, they just die. And we will pass. Myco Tyrant's gonna make 10 more fungi. And let's see what they got. And they have 5 cards left, and we have a Jace in hand, so if they can't beat us here, we win. I guess that's what happens when you don't swing in with your creatures. Kind of funny that might just win this game here. Down to 4. So they can discard Atraxas and mill us for a lot, which is 7. But looks like we have barely enough cards in the library. There's no shot we actually win this, right? That's ridiculous. GG's. Beautiful. I mean, that game was fun. Let's switch it up. We're gonna go back to Orzhov Sacrifice. And then I think I'm just gonna get one more game with this for a video. Then we can start brewing some new stuff. Okay, yeah, hand is pretty good. Let's keep it. We'll go with Vron. If opponent wants to kill a creature, Vron is the worst of these 3 2-drops, I think. So, looks like opponent is on dinosaurs. Let's go with Bartolome, I think. Yeah, I want to have the sacrifice outlet down before Rata Dropper hits the field. And I guess worst case scenario, we can go Ellis Ilkor, go for the throat, and we can crack in for some damage next turn. Triumphant Chomp. 2 damage to Vron. Okay. Well, there goes the board. A little unfortunate. We'll take the opportunity to get Rata on the field. Next turn we can play Ellis, and we can talk Numa. Okay, sure. Why not? Thankfully we did hit a land there, so we can play the Ellis and channel the Takanuma. We can get back Rata again. Sure. And the Lore Keeper. So 2 mana to exile a card. I forgot about that. I guess we're just gonna kill it. And we'll channel the Takanuma. We'll grab Rata. And we will pass. Thankfully they, tapped out and let us at least buy that guy back. The Yearling is fine. We'll play Rata. And we will pass. That's pretty annoying. We'll make another Ellis. And back to us. Oh, that's a good one. So, do we want to go with the Fanatical Offering here? Yeah, I think we kind of have to. Keep that on top. No attacks, and we pass. My goodness. Okay. Triumphant Chomp is gonna take out Rada. Let's go with the Evangelist. Opponent's gonna recycle the Yearling. We'll go to 4. We'll go with Ellis and the Evangelist. So we block like that, take 3. Or like that. We will play Veto. And, I mean, I guess we can just play another Veto to sacrifice it. Gain some life, but I think we'll pass. We'll take a block. We'll go to 1. Let's get in, and we'll go to 3. let's block like that. We'll go to 1. Put that on the bottom for sure. And an Arlen.
Innistrad ancient magic. Two's company, three's a pack.
GG's. Little unfortunate there. Flooded out pretty bad to the end. Or towards the end. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright. Set my headphones. Oops. Over here. Alright, next game. Hand's pretty solid, let's keep it. We have the Ellis into Amalia curve, which is going to be pretty cool. And hopefully we hit a land next turn so we can play the freebooter. The freebooter as well. Unfortunate. Let's go with Amalia, and we'll explore. So, that's unfortunate. We could name human. So what is he, a pirate? Is there any other pirates in here? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna go with vampire. We'll get in for 2. Let's go for the throat. And I think Brawn. Keep it on top. Don't think so. But let's go for the throat. We'll go with the freebooter. We'll keep it. And Bartolome. We'll keep it. And we'll sack the freebooter. Get the trigger out of Ron. GG's. That was crazy. I didn't even realize that was lethal. Wow. 3 minutes. Cool. That was kinda gross. Let's go with the fish. Alright, I mean... hand is decent. We'll keep it. We really need a blue source to cast the pilgrimage here. Another. Let's just get the 1/1 down, just in case we do get a blue source for the pilgrimage. Wow, that was clutch. Let's get in. Well, unfortunate. And spelunking. Volatile Vault. We'll take 2. So do we just pilgrimage, spelunker, set up for the next turn? Hexcatcher might be good as well. We'll just play the Spelunker. We can flash out the Hexcatcher and sacrifice this Merfolk if they just want to do something like play their Virtue. We'll take our block. And a tortoise. Okay. And thankfully they whiff. Glimpse the core and 2 spelunking to the grave. Let's play the pilgrimage. And I think I'm fine trading this 2/2 for 2 2/2s with hexproof. And next turn we can kick this, grab their tortoise, and crack in for a bunch. Plus this gives us a bunch of fodder for the hexcatcher. So I think it's a completely fine trade or throw away. Interesting. do we just double up on the tortoise? None of these, like, pump up a creature, so I think I'm fine with that. And glimpse the core, okay? Another hex catcher. It's pretty good. Let's pass. So, opponent having these Restless Prairies and the Virtue of Loyalty is pretty annoying. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. I mean, that's like pretty much game. Yikes, okay. We'll take our block. So they have some sort of stick here. I think we'll just get in with the Hexproof guy. So we can counter that, or we can just take control of it. I think we'll just take control of it. And no attacks there from the opponent is pretty smart, so we'll give him that at least. What you got? Get lost on your spelunking. That's not bad. We'll play the Mind Singer, and we will pass. interesting. We might actually have this. Kind of funny. And they're gonna explore onto the lava land. Alright, I mean, that's game. GG's. Not too bad. Alright, let's see what else we can make. Did not mean to bump the mic there, sorry. Looking forward to the new pirates. Yeah, pirates are pretty sweet. Let me my camera real quick. Alright. What else do we want to do for a Ishin of Two Heavens attack trigger deck? Got Mishra. This one, yep. Kellen's pretty good. I didn't realize Kellen would fit in here, but that works. Do Ashnod, Trespasser, Aklazot has an attack trigger. That's cool. So, how many pirates do we have? Is it just gonna be breaches? Yeah. We'll throw in one. Decadent Dragon. That's not bad. That might be interesting. Okay, so let's see. Actually, we'll just take out Squee and run Breaches. It's early access, why not? Let's go for lands. Yeah, I was thinking about Squee, but for early access I think I'll do Breaches. Olivia, that does sound really fun. If I can spell. I'll go with one Olivia up top. How many lands are we at? 22. I like that one. Red and white mostly. We'll just go something like that. Yeah, I think we'll just try something like this for now. We can definitely make some changes later if we need to. All right. Alrighty, game one. I mean, yeah, hand's fine if we can go into Animal. That's gonna be a pretty gross curve. I think we just go with Inti. If opponent has play with fire, that's gonna be a little sad. They don't use it. Okay. And a yearling. Let's get in with Inti, I think. Do we want to discard? Don't think we do. We'll go with Kellen. Chomp is going to take out Kellen. And Monstrous Rage. In for 6. I guess we'll go with Anna McCall. Discard Myrel. Yeah, I think Myrel. We want to hit a land. Let's go there. And we don't hit a land. Do you have another chomp? Hopefully they don't. Okay. Cindermaw's pretty good. We'll take 5. Alright. So do we go with Ishin? Yeah, screw it, we'll go with Ishin. That's what we came here for. We'll decline. Down to 3. So, let's see if they can kill me. Block the yearling. GG's. That was really close. Let's try that again. We got really close, but the opponent was just going a little faster than us. Going first. I mean, yeah, we'll keep that. We'll lead off with Ashnod. hopefully they don't kill Ashnod here, since I just want to be able to play Anim on turn 3 and just kind of go off. So if opponent isn't going to play anything there, do we want to risk the Anim? I don't know if we want to risk it. I think we'll force him to have it. Sure. Make some maps. Which is definitely fine. We need some more white sources. Comes wedding announcement. White source, please. Not really. Let's get in. Reckless Impulse can hit land and an Appraiser. Think we just go with Mishra. You have another get lost? So they let us get the trigger at least, so we'll take it. And they go with the Appraiser. And Quint. Let's draw. Let's explore, I guess. Breaches. I think we're fine without breaches. And thank goodness we finally hit a land. Let's send 5 or 4 at Quint. Trade. Okay. Big dinosaur. Just hits the Ren's Resolve, thankfully. A little unfortunate. Not much going on here anymore. Shoot. Guess we'll play Ishin. We'll take it. And we have anything else? We at least have a land for Olivia. GG's. Man, bit of a long wait. What's everyone doing? There we go. Just had to say something. Unfortunately, that hand is way too slow, as is that one. Sure. Let's go with our tapped land first. We could of course play the Ocean Frontliner on one, but don't really see a need to. Down comes a Beast Caller. We'll get down the dude. And they play a Brawler. We'll take 3. And a tapped land. So we could just play Ixalan here. Yeah, I think we just get Ixalan down. Alright, and opponent's got a Gozo and a Brawler. Playing any new cards? Let's go with Anim Bakal. GG's. Dang. Been streaming for almost 4 hours now. It's a long time. I mean, 2, 3, 4. We'll keep him. On the play is exactly what we need from this deck. Let's lead with the pass. And we'll go with Kellen. Let's attack with Kellen, and we'll see what we get. Land. I think we'll keep it there. More land is fine. We'll get down breaches, and we will pass. Excuse me. Okay, so opponent plays land, says go. They just gonna be playing domain today? That's a little boring. Let's get in, and we'll see what they got. I think we just go with the treasure, since we don't have the double black for Aclazotz. Just go with the trespasser. And we pass. We could of course go with the journey on. So, okay, is opponent playing 5 color? The Alara combo? Greater Tanuki into the Raptor. Interesting. So do we just go with Mishra and set up for Aclazotz next turn? I think we just get in with breaches and the trespasser. He's got wards, so I think we just go with a treasure instead of the can't be blocked. Let's journey on. And Aclazotz. So, opponent has access to a lot of mana here. Let's see what they got. comes a Tali. Into a Tali. And in Bakal. But I think we should just have lethal via Mishra. Aklazot's flying. Tanuki. Out of line. We just take 5, I think. Oh, we can block there, we'll gain 4. And we'll go with Mishra. Curator of Sun's Creation. Okay. Gotcha. GG's. I mean, that was pretty fun. Inti into Anim, if we can hit white. But at least we got Inti breaches to make a treasure. Yeah, we'll keep it. And thankfully they didn't have a counterspell on 2, so we can just kind of start to flood the board and go crazy here. Alright, restoration is fine. If we get another white source, Adeline here, it's just insane. Tapped, okay. We'll get down breaches, and in with everybody. We'll decline. Do you have a depopulate? God. Yeah, this is quite the disgusting curve out. Let's go with the Adeline. GG. GG's. That was dumb. threefold Thunder Hulk. Got that. Got the Mirror Battle Sphere. Let's play some more. This deck is really fun when it's on the play. When it's not, and you don't. I mean, we don't have removal in here. It's kind of bad. This is a meme list, but it's a lot of fun to play. I'm sure there is something though with like 2-drop into Anim Pakal, because that's just crazy strong. You can just put so many things on the board. Alrighty, next game. I mean, one white source, we have a bunch of 3-drops, and Olivia. You know, there's so many 1 and 2 drops in here, I'm gonna keep it. Might not be the best keep, but it's early access, we're here to have fun. Aclazotz, not exactly what I was looking for. Dang it. Inti last turn would have been crazy good. Let's play out Takanuma. Do we want to use the Decadent Dragon's Expensive Taste? Or do we just want to play Anim? I don't think we want to play that without anything on the field, so let's pass. We can Decadent Dragon. Cool. Well, we hit some land drops. Let's play out our dragon. Another grinder. Oh, it's legendary. Okay. So they discard some lands and they draw. Let's go with, I think, Kellen and Anim Pakal. Make a treasure and a dude. Yeah, I think we go with Olivia. Exact damage. GG's. This is so dumb. Like, we've won 3 games in a row with this, but the games have been so quick that it's really not long enough for a video. Oh no. I mean, we'll keep it. Let's leave with the forge. Assuming they just take the NT here. Mm-hmm. And Kellen is pretty good top deck. So if we can get any sort of land next turn untapped for Anim Bakal, it's going to be really good. Opponent's going to play a Skrelv, and in for 2. No land. Sure, why not? At least opponent's going kinda slow. They just got a bunch of 1/1s, so you can at least take that for a couple turns. Let's eat the Kellen and gain a life. Alright, what's the last card? I guess we'll never know. Let's go with the dragon. Alright, so opponent is playing bats. Dude, that is so many treasures. Abs. Take 3. And Shattered Sanctum. So we can activate the fortress and get in. That'll at least gain us some life. think we have to put that so we have to put that into the graveyard so we have something to exile and gain some life from, which isn't great. So we can do one more explore if we want. And we could play Ishin or Ixalan. And I think it's Ixalan, since that's going to make the fastest clock. Down to one. Yeah, I don't think we can win this one, unfortunately. So we go with Ishin. Unfortunate, but I guess those 1/1s got it done. Womp womp. Alright, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Alright. So, what do we want to play? I have an idea. Let's see if we can put something together. I have some notes. Just one in. Why is it alchemy? No, standard. Come on. Let's see. Or was this the hybrid of? Let's see. Paleontologist. From among cards you own, exiled with. Okay, so you can't hit your opponent's stuff with it and then cast it. Unfortunate. Do we just go with that? Scrap board. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate it. So, the idea behind this one was to have just a stop doing that effects. So we have Myrel. During your turn, your opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments. Kutzil. Your opponent can't cast spells during your turn. And then we have additional taxation effects with Thalia. We can probably put in the other one. Where? What? Where's Thalia? Why can't I add Thalia? Oh, it's in green. That's why. Okay. Which Thalia do we want to use? Figured it out. Oh, mastery pass. Okay. Mastery. Unfortunate. What other legends do we want? Screll's probably a good one. Probably go with like 2 Kellens. Hellish Norn one in here. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. I'll just go with this one. Lands. Okay. That's not what it's called. What's it called? There it is. Deathcap Glade. That's what I was looking for. Oh yeah. Art for the land. Art for our lands. Alright, is that everything? Cool. About as fancy as it can be. Alrighty, game 1, and is definitely keepable. If the Scrap Gorger sticks around for a turn, we can, go from 2 to 4 and double 2 drop, which is pretty solid. It's Quinth. Okay. We'll take 3. Let's go with Bartolome. Then we can go with Jadar. Sure. Another Storm Seeker. Well, I mean, Bartolome, Skitter, and Jadar. That's pretty solid. Sure. That's fine. And just in for 4. We'll block like that. And I think we just will eat the rat. So that'll eat 2 of the damage. Skitter goes down to 1. And another yearling. Let's make a map token. think we'll just go with Elish Norn. Kinda scary. We will pass. And they animate the ridge line. Okay, we will go to 4. We'll play the prairie. Yep, we'll sack these 3. And we'll flip Elish Norn. And here comes the Dino Land. And GG's. I mean, that was really close. I definitely thought opponent was going to run us over there. Goodness. Been streaming for like almost 5 hours. Getting a little tired. Anybody playing standard? There we go. Alright. Alright. This hand is at least okay. And opponent is playing Sultai. Is this the Grim Captain one? Yeah, it might be. Let's get down Ellis. Womp womp. We'll play the Scrap Gorger, and we will pass. And Cruel Somnophage. Well, thanks for putting the Atrox in there for me. Go with Alia, and play the Wastes and the Cottage. Another Archaeologist. Let's play Rada Drawbrick. And in for 4. Let's play Bart, and we will pass. Another Archaeologist. Sure. And a Somnophage. Lead the Atroxa. And we can just go with Elishanorn, I think. We'll get in, and we'll sack and draw. Think we just go like that. And we will pass. I think we should have him here. Sure. creatures entering tapped here is pretty fun. GG's. So we put the stop there so we can animate the cottage, so it will also get the double strike. But, yep, GG's. Alright, that last game was pretty fun. Let's see if we can at least have another good one like that. And hopefully it doesn't take a whole minute to matchmake again. Okay, well, guess it's probably gonna take a whole minute. Cool, there we go. And looks fine. We'll keep it. And looking like probably dinosaurs again. Or Naya. Skrelv. So let's see. We can go Scrap Gorger, and next turn we can either double spell, or if they kill the Scrap Gorger, then we can Thalia Skrelv. I think we just go with Bart. And we will pass. Let's make a map token. And we'll have Thalia explore. And opponent did get their third land. Let's see if they can bounce back from this. Back to us. Cool. Kellen hits a skitter. And down goes Thalia. Sure. Probably could have sacrificed it to Bart, but slight misplay, I guess. We'll play Thalia Skrelv. We'll open Baseyu. And we will pass. Sure. Hammer Skull is fine. So we can drop Kutzel and Skitter here if we want. We could just play the Basayu and do that. We'll, we'll put the counter on it, and then Kutzel's gonna trigger, and we can pass. Well, there's a fight rigging. And back to us. Alright, so we should just have exactly lethal here. So they block the two biggest creatures, say Bart and one of these. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Not too bad. Barely squeaked it out there. Opponent was about to start popping off. Alright. What do we want to play next? Do we just want to play dinos? Yeah. I mean... that's what everyone's here for, right? so there's a bunch of dinos. We'll grab Topiary Stomper, since this plant dino you can go from Lore Keeper to the Stomper, which is just gross. That's a cool one. Get those ones out of my deck. Alright, let's try out some dinos. Well, let's rename it. Dino. Oh. Still getting used to this new keyboard. And having a mic in front of it is not easy. I just can't see it. Dino time. Well, I think that right there is a mulligan. Unfortunately, this is much better. Keep 6, and put back one of the raptors. We'll name Dinosaur. And a Stalactite Stalker. Let's get in. Cruel Somnophage. Oh, they had 2 ancient ones and a Goyf. Restless Ridgeline here is pretty good, since we can just go into the Hulking Raptor next turn. We'll get in for 2, and we will pass. Soul Tie. You gonna play out the Somnophage? What you got, opponent? Lurgoyf. Okay. That's pretty big. Go with the Raptor. Tyvar. You gonna bring back an ancient one?
Hold your applause. We're in this together.
I think we just have to take it. If we don't, we're not gonna be able to unload the hand. Guess we'll go with the Lore Keeper and the Hatcher. So we can give up 2 of these guys to take out Tyvar. Is it worth it? I don't know. I think we'll just pass. Alright, and opponent is cracking it. I think we just kind of have to block like that. And I think we just chump the ancient one. Another Goyf, and a Stalker.
I believe in you, friend.
We'll just take it. GG's. That. Not really liking this list. But it's had some fight riggings, I think. Yeah, dinosaurs are cool and all, but I think they do need a bit of support. Okay, let's try it like that. I think that'll be a bit better. Oh, well, that was the fastest queue time we've had yet. Alrighty, this hand looks at least keepable. We'll try it. Interesting. Calendar. Okay. We'll play the paleontologist, and we will pass. And they're gonna molten collapse. Okay. It's the courtyard named Dino, so we can just play our Stomper here. And an anvil. Anvil calendar, okay. We'll go with Ixalan. and paleontologist. Let's pass. Oh. Well, I mean, we can do that. And it's not a tap ability, so we can just get in for 4. And we will pass. Let's grab our dinosaur. Guess we just play our Carnosaur. Yeah, I think so. It's a very good discover. And we will pass. Well, opponent is taking a little while, which means they probably don't have a clear-cut answer. Interesting. No bargain. Probably gonna be Ixalan. And they're gonna feed the anvil to itself. Okay. We'll eat their Ixalan and back to us. Okay. Let's rig a fight. Something good. That is something good. Put a counter there. And since we have the Carnosaur, we get our Atali for free. We'll go with a Raptor and an Anvil. And we'll play the Lord Keeper, and we will pass. Checking back in. New cards. I still think my favorite's the Myco Tyrant. It just seems so broken. Like, if your opponent just doesn't do anything with it, or about it, they're just kind of donezo. Ooh, all will be one. GG's. I can double that and 20 to the dome. not too bad. We almost got there. We were just a turn behind. So if we had attacked with everything, we could have gotten him down to 7. But either way, not quite enough. Honestly, like, the dinosaur piles, it's not even that fun, really. Like, I don't know, we'll play one more, but I'm not super into the dinosaurs. I think the Golgari kind of base decks are a little bit more fun. Alright, this game hand looks so much better. We'll keep it. And that's humans? Okay. And Croaky's wasn't liking it in Sultai. I mean, that's fair. You have to build your deck in like a very specific way. And, I mean, you lose out on a lot of removal like that. I just think it's a fun card, so. Alright, well, having a 1-drop mana dork in Standard is just kinda busted. You can go 1 to 3 again, so now we have a 6/6. Okay, and now we have 2 maps. Let's play another. Let's explore, I think. We'll keep that. I mean, we'll at least keep it into the deck. Shuffle it in, and we'll go find a basic. That's dinosaur, that's human. So, I think we probably just need a red source. And in for 7. Yeah, definitely kind of want to go back to brewing with Sultai. Thousand Moon Smithy. I mean, that's a card. So we can take that out, fight rigging. Let's see what the fight rigging gets us at least. Hulking Raptor, I guess. And we get a land. Just put it on the Hammer Skull, I guess. And we'll play the Raptor. Do we want to start putting counters on the paleontologist so it can attack? We do. Still haven't seen anyone try Skull Spore. I mean, it's a weird card. Teachings 2, Myco Tyrant 3, Teaching Skull Spore. I mean, yeah, that does sound like it could work.
I fight for the entire
They
multiverse.
blink it? That's rude.
You're coming with me.
We just go with the Carnosaur now. Yeah, I think we just go with the Carnosaur. Get an extra thing on the field. Sure.
Make room.
Gnome Battle Sphere. Let's send the paleontologist at the Emperor. Oh no, T. The Fabrication Foundry. Okay.
Show them the edge of your blade.
They make a double striker. And they're gonna feel ruin us. Probably the Restless Ridgeline. Sure. So we hit 2 extra mana, and we can go with a Tolly from that. Then we can force a trade, or at least these guys can trade. I can kill the Emperor. Oh, fight rigging, cool. I'll take 1,000 Moon Smithy. Oh, right. Only one creature can attack. Yeah, I think we'll just go like that. We'll send 5 to the face if they want to block that, and looks like they want to protect the Emperor. And they transform the artifact.
I'll handle this one.
So they're gonna get their 1,000-year smithy back. And they can craft with artifacts. Okay. Let's go with the Stomper. I mean, we can't even get through that gnome. That's rough. I guess we just play another paleontologist. Like that. And let's see, so if we swing everything, they block the biggest creature there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah, probably not very profitable. Go ahead. I guess they forgot it was a legendary land. That might be our one hope here. Sure. And they make a samurai.
We can win this together.
Let's exile their Thunderhulk. They can't get it back. Then we'll go with our Carnosaur. Let's go with 3 damage there.
Time is up.
And we'll play another dino. I mean, using the Field of Ruin there just gives me another use on this trumpeting Carnosaur, so that's not too bad. That is. Oh boy. That's pretty good. There we go. There's the attack all button. Yeah, so I'm just not a fan of the dinosaur archetype, I think. Yeah. That's a hard meh for me. So, let's see. What else can we do? Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Alright. Let's see. Got an idea. Not alchemy. Why? I think we'll throw in a soul cleaver. And anything else? Maybe we just go 2 cauldrons, 2 cleavers. Cut down. Okay. I think we will try something like this. So you can have Ancient One, Thrill Seeker, and you can Obnixilis, and yeah, cool. This one's gonna be a bit silly. Alrighty, game one. I mean, we'll keep it. Why not? Let's lead with the shores. And we will slow them down as much as possible. We just go with the Ancient One. I don't think they're gonna have a 2-drop that we particularly care about go for the throating, so let's see. Okay. I mean, Obnixilis? Dang. Oh, let's pass. Yep. Of course, it's the one with Ward 2. Alright, so double hulking raptor. That's wonderful. Bruh. Sure. Why not?
I'm not afraid of any of you. Consider this your initiation to my crew. I'm not afraid of any of you. My goons will make quick work of you. Defy me, and you'll lose everything. By coin or carnage, tribute is owed. Your punishment is my entertainment.
Oops. I thought I hit unmute. Blood token, and they discard veto. Okay, so that's what they're trying to do. And the veto anvil. Okay. How about a land? That isn't the land. I think we just play the Thrill Seeker.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything. By coin or carnage, tribute is owed.
No attacks. Okay. Let's take out one of the obs at least. And hopefully we can at least deal with this
Not
one.
worth the effort.
We have the fling, but stuck on 3 land is not good. And they make a
You
devil.
work for me now, runt.
And another anvil. Not sure if we can live this. Do we go with the Somnophage? Goodness. Yeah, I think we do. And 3 at ob. Thanks. So, I think we just pass from here. Really precarious position, so we can fling it at the devil, or I mean, just
Defy
take
me,
2.
and you'll lose
I think
everything.
we'll discard the Somnophage. And they recycle their token. Okay. I'll just send you. We'll send you.
Next time,
And down
I'll
go.
cut you down.
And down goes Ob. Let's pass. So Anvil can sacrifice the map. Okay. Not exactly what we there. We can get in with the reef. We'll get in for 4. And we'll just mill ourselves. Cool. There's an ancient one. I think we'll just take their bloodletter. And they put a card to the bottom. And another card to the bottom. Pretty good. What you got? That's also pretty good. I mean, Ota's not bad. But I think we're just at like such a low life total that I don't think it's gonna matter. And we'll draw. We can discard Ota, that's fine. We'll cut down the devil, and we'll take a ping. We'll go to 2. And that's it. Well, I mean, at least we know the deck works. Just not a good hand. Bit of a long queue. Yeah, we've had lots of waiting for a minute games today. Hopefully this one goes a little quicker. There we go. Same person. Okay. One mulligan that. That's not much better, I guess. And put back, come on, one of the obs. Let's get the ancient one down. Okay. Stuck on 2. We'll make our blood token, and we will pass. Assuming they... Oh, well, they're stuck on 2 as well. Let's go with the Somniphage. And in for 3. And Preacher of the Schism. Okay. Guess we'll play the Harvester. And we will pass. If we could find a third land, that'd probably be pretty helpful. And a treasure map from the opponent. You have a cut down? Duress. No, there goes the cauldron. Dude, there's no way. Like, there's actually no way. Discard Corpse Appraiser. We hit a land. Cool. And next turn we have Thrill Seeker on the Ancient. So, let's see if they got it. Nope. Alright, so that's how the deck's supposed to work. Alright, let's try some more. Probably just gonna try and get a couple more wins with this deck, and try and get a 6th video for this week. Yo, we got lands this time. We'll keep it for sure. I forgot to start recording this one, so it's fine. Do we go Ancient one, or do we just Somnophage? We might just Somnophage. That Cauldron would have been nice. And Bartolome. Let's cut that down. And we'll go with Ancient one or Somnophage on 2. I think we'll just go with the second, or the first of 2 Ancient ones. And opponents on Mardu. Cool. Excuse me. And they play another Bart. I'm really considering it. I think we do.
After 1,000 years, finally,
Shake
a
down
new
the locals.
conquest.
So we can draw 7 here. Or we can just make another devil and hide behind these guys for a little bit.
Oh, I have a job for you.
I think we just hide for a bit. Drawing the cards would be fine, but I think since we have another Ancient one, we have another Corpse Appraiser, we've got stuff to do. Let's just keep going with these guys. Let's go with the Corpse Appraiser, I think. Yep, they have the Bartholomew to exile. And maybe we can hit an untapped land for our Ancient one. We could also just take the Thrill Seeker. It's a hard choice. I think we go with the Thrill Seeker.
Pleasure doing business with you. Your
Plus a couple
punishment
times,
is my
and we will
entertainment.
pass. Block with the corpse appraiser. Right, it doesn't make artifact creatures. It's just creatures. So if we hit an untapped land here, we just win. Cool. And they tap out. Dang it. Okay. So, Ancient One Thrill Seeker is unfortunately not gonna happen this turn. So, I think what we're supposed to do here is play the Ancient One. The Cruel Somnophage. Make another devil.
How dare you destroy what I've built? Go sow some
And
chaos.
we plus again.
Defy me, and you'll lose everything.
And next turn, we have lethal. So we can minus, and they draw 7, lose 7. Then we Thrill Seeker, put the counter on here. That's, 15. Rude. I found another. Let's plus.
Go ahead. Plead for mercy.
Guess we just go with another Ancient One. And a Somnophage. Alright, so hopefully they just don't use the Rite of Oblivion here. Cool. And we should win here. The opponent can do some stuff with Bartholomew, but I don't think it's going to be enough to actually matter. Yeah, this should be lethal. There's sacrifice 1. Sacrifice 2. And sacrifice 3. Pretty cool. So that just taps for colorless. Draw 7, lose 7. So we do need to get some of these creatures through in combat. Let's go with the Thrill Seeker. And we'll send in the squad. Sure. Let's have you draw 7.
This is my only offer, and you
GG's.
will take it.
Alright. Let's go for one more. Oh yeah, Aubin Shelley is a crazy amount of damage here. Yeah, this list is a weird one, but it's pretty fun. So we got a Soul Cleaver, Somnophage, Thrill Seeker, Soul Cauldron. I mean, it's pretty good. I'll keep it. Let's play the Cleaver. Alright, and looks like they are plain vampires. So, do we just go with the Somnophage? We'll mill him for 4. Now, hopefully if we hit a land, we can play the Corpse Brazier and eat the Fido. And an Evangelist. Goodness. Let's play the Appraiser. So we already have a cauldron. I think we'll be... No, I think we can take the ancient one. Since we have a thrill seeker. Down comes an epicure. And Bloodcaster. No land. Well, I think that's pretty much gonna be game, I guess. And play out a Somnophage. But not being able to double spell there is pretty bad. We're facing a ton of pressure here. Got another kill spell. If so, that battle cry is going to get real scary. We'll go to 4. Jeez. Okay, well, helps to have land. Okay, let's try that again. And can't escape the land screw, even in early access. Alright. Saffron olive. Cool. Going first. Do we... We'll keep the 7. We just... I think we'll probably just play the cleaver out a little bit later. Okay, triple Ob Nixilis. Not exactly what I was wanting. A creature would be a lot better there. We'll play the Soul Cleaver, and we'll pass. Let's play the Harvester. Can we equip the Cleaver? Okay. So, is this going to be like Reanimator? You bringing that from the graveyard, like the Cruelty of Gix or something? Wedding announcement. Okay. So we can just play the Somnophage, or we can play and equip. Or, I meant mill and then play, or then play and equip. So I think we're gonna mill. Ancient One, Thrill Seeker, Harvester. Impulse hits Binding and a land. Then take the Somnophage. Okay. Sounds good. I think we'll just take the Harvester. And we'll equip the Skull, or the Soul Cleaver, not Skull Cleaver. Jamil, okay. What you get? Pia? That's pretty cool. Let's play the Harvester. And in with the Appraiser. Let's discard the Ob. Goes to a 4/4. And go for the Throat on Pia. And that's going to take out 2 more creatures. And we'll pass. Leyline Binding on the Appraiser is pretty annoying. We'll take 2. Let's activate the vents. And think we just pass. The Cauldron is not bad. Take some hits, and Jamil triggers. Well, that's gross. Yeah, we really don't have anything. So we have Cauldron, can exile something, go for the throat, can kill something. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, did I be casualty? I didn't mean to.
The families call me their adversary. I lie. Ha! Shake down the locals.
We will pass. Let's exile the Thrill Seeker. But that's pretty much all we got. Opponent can crack in for 8, and yeah. They got their Chameel, they got wedding announcements, we got triple binding and triple announcements. Yep, some more stuff from Exile into a Ren's Resolve. And another announcement. Discover 5 and draw 3. GG's. A little unfortunate, but what can you do? Alright, so I think I'm going to end the stream there for today. Thank you everybody who was able to show up for it. I really appreciate it. We streamed for 6.5 hours today. That's crazy. I mean, got a bunch of content, so woohoo. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys' support and letting me do this. I wouldn't be able to without all of you guys, so huge thanks to you. And I hope you have a great rest of the day. Peace.